Okay, so last time we flew up to this floating city, and the guy, the Starling, that had helped us get here, decided that we weren't supposed to be here anymore. Activated the defense system, tried to kill us. And the defense system, which for the majority is a giant, like, clockwork dragon, destroyed our airship, so there's no way back. And I think that's what we're dealing with right now. We learned two things in the Star City. First of all, the cleansing is the event in which the High Ones absorb the collective consciousness of a civilization to create a new High One from it. Mass Effect. Secondly, the Numinos is the consciousness of a High One. Magistra Yela assumes that we can get one by using the Word of the Dead, which the aged man left behind, most likely in the City of 1,000 Floods, where the cleansing of the Pyreans happened. But as we left the archive, we met a hysterical Kurmai. Kurmai was the guy, the Starling. He blamed us for the disappearance of the Ancient Fathers and set off an alarm, which cost both his and Magister Yela's life. Oh, I didn't know that he also died. Now it's up to us to find a map of the City of the 1,000 Floods and escape from the Star City. Escape the Steel Dragon. Return to the airship, which is dead now. Deactivate the alarm. And we have to go, right, because we have to go back into that door that I looked at right before we went out here. And I was like, I don't want to go through there, let's just get out of here. And then it turns out I have to go through there anyway. What do we got equipped? Shock Nova, Blazing Spark. That'll work. Centurion? Let's get, the Soil Elemental out here. Also, I'm missing some health. Eat this chunk of cheese, we'll drink this wine. What does that affect? Alright. Bones. Jesper's not very good in a fight, is he? My soil elemental is stuck. Grand Soul Gem. Nice. The other ones didn't have anything on them. And these are empty as well. It must have reached its time limit. Is that a thing? Yep, that sure is a thing, isn't it? Are you stuck over there? Oh, you just didn't know where we were. Okay, probably gotta go up. Just want to check the downs real quick before we go up. Okay.
Steal the ad.
Did you break? Were you saying something and broke? Okay. Oh, you got it, buddy. I believe in you.
What? Haven't had enough yet? As you wish.
Down he goes. Why aren't you... What are you doing? It's a good thing that we got this, hey, Recoflex, hey, how's it going? Good evening, what's going on? Just continuing Enderal, trying to find a way off this Star City. Our airship got blown up. I don't know if you saw that from last time. So we're looking for a way to shut off the defense system, which is mostly the dragon, I think. Okay. Last time I was here, you were looking for an entrance into some old dungeon. Oh. Well, right now we're looking for the final piece, possibly the final piece of the, oops, I did not mean to click that. Anyway, possibly last piece of the beacon, which will defeat the High Ones. We found out that the High Ones are made via Mass Effect. If you don't know what I mean by that, that the High Ones are a collective consciousness of the entire civilization that the High Ones destroy. So somehow they destroy them, and then their consciousness creates a High One, either through combining or as like a food source. They're not really sure. It's basically the plot of Mass Effect. And we found a Starling guy who had, apparently Starlings are just around. Built an airship, and we flew up to this star city. And then he went a little crazy and blamed us for the disappearance of the ancient fathers who are his ancestors or something. Because there's nobody here, obviously, they're all dead. Tried to kill us, got killed. There was a lady with us, she got killed.
Look, the crystal over there. That looks promising.
And when he turned on the defense system, it activated a giant steel dragon that destroyed our airship. So we're looking for a way to turn that off, and we're looking for a way to get out of the Star City. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, what do we got this time? Same but harder. Cool. Starling Colossus. Let's get some chain lightning going. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. As long as I remember to use my, yeah, the Centurions. I haven't got hit by one yet, but I imagine it will do lots of damage to me. More mana. Ah, and he also has a Grand Soul Gem. Sometimes they have nothing, and sometimes they have a bunch of stuff, so I don't know what the deal is with that there. I believe we've maxed out our enchanting already, even though we haven't had a chance to use it yet. Into assembling Arcane Smith. Soulsmith Apprentice, what is that? You can make talismans from souls. I haven't even seen one of those yet. You can disassemble enchanted weapons and armor. Like, get the crystal back from it? That'd be cool. Yeah, because we ran out of things kind of to like level up into, because not a lot of them were things that we were going to do, right? Because we can go Arcane Smith. Hey. Or the better Phasmalist. Maybe we need a talisman before we can see it. Well, no, because this says you can make talismans from souls with the rank 2 Phasmalist workbenches. Because I have no idea what that means. What talismans are, or what the little Phasmalist helpers are. Is there anything up here that I want? Essence splitting. Health and stamina of the apparition now aren't dependent on your own corresponding attributes anymore, but only the strongest value of your attributes. You can take apparitions into cities. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can receive ectoplasm from killed undead enemies and soul gems from normal corpses. Receive transmuted soul gems. Ectoplasm. Okay. Alright. That's an option. We could also try to level up our arcane, or our Arctic Wind. Frozen enemies get a higher damage resistance, but there's a small chance of shattering with a hit. Let's try to get this leveled up and see if the tier 3 Arctic Wind can actually free stuff, because I'm at the point which it doesn't work anymore. Like, enemies are too strong to be frozen. Okay, are you gonna? Yep. Sure are.
Shit, that's a lot of them.
Okay, well I see the oil on the ground. Let's get Flame Bite. Div, we got our Shock Nova, so let's hit that first. I went in. Why did I do that? I'm not a melee. Oh, he didn't get hit by my Nova. And now it will. Well, they're both still up. Not ideal. Oh man, it increased. Okay. As long as they don't hit me, we're good. I do not have the health pool to sit there and try to tank them. Okay, that was just my summon dying. Okay, what's gonna happen when we
Now
touch
let's
this
see
thing?
what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
The crystal doesn't move.
So, did it work?
I don't think so. The damn thing won't even budge.
But... Run!
But why? What are we running from? Oh. Ow! Okay, so when he said run, he meant hide. Yep. Am I stuck in a loop of dying? So how's your day going, Rackoflex? That is the first game crash that we've had. And I don't even know if it would crash. I force closed it. It just got stuck in a loop of me dying. Real tired, but could be worse. I feel that. And it looks like we're dropping frames. A little bit. Let's go to bed in a few.
Good.
Yeah.
Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
Okay, let's try not to get killed by the lasers this time. Or crash. I'm just gonna stand where he stands.
So, did it work?
What I said before.
Damn it. But... Run! Run!
Okay, so it follows like a pattern. Oh, geez. Okay. And if it hits you, it crashes your game. Good times.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
So that thing's got some AoE splash then, and it seems like it's coming from that cube up there, possibly. So should I like run over here? Maybe I'll just go try to hide over here. See what happens. The crystal doesn't move. Okay, talk to me so you don't break.
Did it work? Damn it.
I don't think so.
Run!
Okay. Flee into the secret passageway.
Over here, now!
I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh no! Those are some big zappies. Okay, it doesn't like track my position. It looks fixed, I hope. Otherwise I'm gonna get killed right here. Okay, what is, quote, secret passageway? What are they talking about, secret passageway? Oh, this?
By the wise hermit. That was close.
Yeah, real close.
Yes, it was.
I thought you
I would
were...
be if I had been on board the ship when that flying thing attacked us. Luckily, I wasn't. Legion didn't make it. It all just happened too fast.
Alright, so we're the last ones
Shit.
left.
That makes us the only survivors.
The only ones. So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either?
Kermai, he just snapped, he activated that alarm, and Yayla saved our lives.
Kirash, how many more must die? Magistrate Jaela, she didn't deserve that. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numenos? Did you find anything out about it?
According to Yayla, yes. She said that we need to find the capital of the Pyrean Empire. That's why we're here. We need to find a map.
A map. This is what I call a coincidence. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Did you take a rubbing of it?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Sounds like no. You're gonna walk down this passageway. It's right here.
How did you make it here, anyway? And what is this, some kind of tunnel system?
I think so, yes. They must have been
What does it look like to
ones
you?
tasked with keeping this place running to quickly get from one point to the other. Just what we need right now. And concerning your first question, I suppose I simply got lucky. There was another entrance to the tower we overlooked.
Was it the front? Another duck. A lot of ducks in this place. These are the inhabitants. The ancient fathers are ducks. Looks like a shithole. Well, kinda is. Literally a shithole. This kind of, I could see this being a sewer. This could be a sewer way. You know, these are the openings, and you know, it all slides down there. All hail duck. Yeah. That's why they got mad, because when we took the lift, when we got forced to use the lift, we killed a duck. Because it got like stuck in between the elevator and the wall, and it killed one of them. That's why everything's pissed off.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this side looks like an arena, doesn't it?
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
The ancient gods are pissed off. I mean, it just kind of roared a couple of times. Didn't even show up. Unless it's gonna be in this dome.
Long. Care to fill us in on your plan now?
What won't
girl?
hold up for long?
First, we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop.
They are escape pods. Kormai had similar ones in the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
I'm afraid not.
Good. Then get going. Let's find that map.
Map, huh? I wonder if we're actually timed. Oh, we are. I just saw 25 seconds left. Well, shit. 205 seconds left. Yeah, these must be the drop pods. Well, here's the thing. Am I looking for a paper map, or am I looking for a stone map, or am I looking for a thing that's gonna place a map into my brain hole? Like, I don't know what I'm even supposed to be looking for. Oh, that's Cher. I thought it was a chest. Ruined books. Old map. That's not a map. That is decidedly not a map.
Is that it? Great. Now to the pods, quickly!
Hit it. Oh, do I need to get into that one? Sit in seat. Seems safe. I came out of my seat. That thing's gonna rattle me around and turn me into hamburger. How did we survive that? There's nothing about this that looks like I would survive that even a little bit. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Where are we? Oh, okay. Crystal Forest. Next to the Living Temple. Coincidence? I think not.
By the wise hermit. You're well.
I don't know who the wise hermit is supposed to be.
These ancient starfolk had butts made of shadow steel. Well, they should seriously rework the landing parts of these things. Come on, let's go look for the girl. She can't be far from here.
Probably that one over there. Stop thinking about wise hermit.
Look, over
At least
there.
we're not talking about my ass anymore.
Oh my.
She's busy, dying. I have health potions. Would you care for a health potion?
She lives. Looks like a minor laceration to me and maybe a broken rib. I guess the force of the impact threw her against this rock. Still, we should get her to a healer. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
I do.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
She has ligma. It's a serious condition. Oh, okay. They fast traveled me? Good.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Naren.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
That was weird.
What's the matter with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate.
Ah, I see.
But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing.
Had to sneeze, but it
And
went
now
away.
is not the time for quarreling.
Yaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
Don't mind me.
I
I'm just gonna
don't
put some
care about
things
your opinion.
into my
Yorick
pocket.
was a traitor, and Yaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard.
Wouldn't
They
that
consist
tear our
only of
brain apart
memories, and a lot
if we
of
tried to enter the
That
memories
is,
of
course,
a
if
whole
the
civilization
Magister's
at
theory about
once?
them is true.
Like, wouldn't
I'm
our
no sage,
tiny,
but having seen
singular
Starling's murals,
human
I'd say
brain
this.
not be able to handle that?
Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
I guess we are the
It
protagonists,
might
so
work.
anything's possible.
Used on
but-
a high one, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korek's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. And the apothecary said that Sister Sakarish will live. She's in the curarium, in case you want to pay a visit.
We probably should. One thing all I want for Christmas is you. Collective consciousness matchup. Yeah. One thing that's been grossly overlooked, I think, is if the teleporters still work, they can just teleport into the city.
Transcribe verse 80, 100.
Why haven't they done that yet?
Wherever you look, where is
Sky
this
can ring
supposed to
fire.
Like, if we can teleport in, they'd be able to teleport in, and I've seen those scrolls just for sale around. So, what's going on with that? Wait till starting maps decoded. Attend, talk with Tialor about the dispute with the Tar. I don't care about his dispute.
Thou art my light, my glimmer.
Oh.
Sanctum. We need to go to Curarium.
As in death.
Is that where we were? No, Emporium. That's the barracks. Why does it want me to go outside? Maybe it's in here. We also got some really good soul gems to do some enchanting with.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
Okay, there's a thing here. Oh, okay. Yep. We went to the right spot. Save. Hi.
Saira, what are you doing here?
Why do your legs look so small? I just wanted to check on you. How's your injury doing?
Thanks for asking. I suppose it looked worse than it actually ended up being.
Why don't we just heal her with healing magic? Or with potions. You know, just saying. We'll start the mission, head into the city of 1,000 floods. I just wanted to say goodbye.
I see. I don't think this is the end, though. I will be back on my feet again in a couple of hours and will help defend the temple. Nothing is worse than lying around like this. Just find the Numinos for us, Saira. That is all that matters.
That was it? Okay. That was relatively painless.
Greetings. Bloody weather.
Okay, what next? We got, attend Elis' funeral. That's probably out here.
The product.
Shush.
Prophet?
Okay, that's in the, like, Noble's Quarter or something. It's probably too late to sell things. Looks darkish. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. I'd say that's kind of a little late. I guess we could go in here and talk to the guy just to clear it off so we stop having this arrow. Who's the new Signet leader? If the old one was a traitor.
Huh? What do you want?
Like, who'd they replace him with?
Places. It's dark already. Time really does fly by.
I would say, how did he not know that it's like 1:30 a.m., but that happens to me all the time, so... Hi.
Prophet.
How can she still not believe the threat? How's the situation in the city? I'm busy for a long time. I guess that's this one.
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know
Probably
the reason
not.
for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path.
I don't know what any of that means.
Us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
Well, if she did that, if she was a pathless one, why are they giving us a bunch of flack about you'll never belong here? It's like, your upper echelon is people like me. Like, is it so wise to say things like that?
Correct. It is all she has ever.
There's a lot of holes in this story.
Change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
You seem an awful about Patricia closely. I know the answer to that. You'd like someone to back you up? That's the first time I've heard you say something like that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know,
yeah.
As humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Nice. Funeral. Little disappointed I can't steal all of his stuff. Well, I guess I could steal it, but it counts as stealing. What I mean is take all of his stuff.
Oh, dear.
Well met.
Let's follow the arrow.
Prophet?
I was gonna fast travel to the Noble District, but maybe it's gonna take me somewhere else. Because I think you can get down to the barracks through the watchtower that's up here along the path. Yep. Military barrack. Inner Thief just wants to snatch everything. I know.
My sir?
You're telling me. Like, I thought I would do something different and be like a full mage instead of the usual stealth archer that it's very hard not to be in Skyrim. And I almost regret it.
Huh? Can I help you?
I will say this is probably a little more interesting to watch than being a stealth archer.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be...
Right.
I don't know.
And so the circle closes.
Okay. While they do this, I'm going to refill my
As for
coffee.
these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil, and Legium Lightman, novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
I don't think a funeral
Yes,
is
just go
the
on.
time to talk
Close
about
your
that.
eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The
Stop being so
punishment
selfish.
because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going!
Magistra Jailer, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legium Lightman, novice. May
Puncher,
the Lord
yeah.
receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Yeah, I understand wanting to, you know, speak up about what's going on and things like that. Because this is the theocracy, so that argument has, like, a place.
Well,
Especially right now that the city's under besiege and tensions are really high and stuff. But a funeral is not the place to do that.
News?
Come on.
Till the next day of the Kraken, there will be a new
Kraken?
performance of I Once Loved a Scarag Wench.
I haven't heard of any Kraken. But I guess I've never been on a boat. Crack? No. Skooma, not even once. Alright. Let's get some of our stuff sold. I say good old catnip. I mean, if we were a Khajiit.
I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a dead Pyrean?
How do people know about that? I thought that was supposed to be, like, secret. Alright.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
What about if the city's under siege? Still no? Would it work on a Khajiit? I would say probably, right? Because the Khajiit, what's the lore on Khajiit? They have like these, there's like 2 different kinds of Khajiit. There are the human cats that you know, and then there are like cats. But they can talk? They're like the elders or something like that. They're like a different thing, but they're the same. But they're like actually cats, like house cats. Don't call them that because they get pissed off, rightfully. But so knowing that, I would say Giga cats, yeah. So catnip would probably work on them, I'd bet. Although I guess I don't know how catnip works for a regular cat. I don't know if it's like how that interaction works. So maybe not. I don't have enough information. I believe I can melt all this scrap metal down into ingots.
Walk blessed.
You don't happen to have a smelter in here, do you? Oop. Put those away.
The swords. to remember that.
I see a bunch of wood, which is weird. I don't know why. I guess if they made their own coal, then it would make sense for them to have wood. Their own charcoal. They do not have a smelter in here. Sad. And then this guy may have...
Can you believe it? Betrayed by the Ones. That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Probably picked up a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Or potions-wise. Like all this stuff. Don't need any of that. Paralysis, we'll just sell that. We're not going to use those ever. Water breathing, we have a scroll and a spell for that now. So we'll just throw those away. Don't need any of these. Teleport to Kermai's cave. Oh, yeah, right. Keep the teleportation stuff on us. That could be handy. Spell boon rank 3. I think we have boon rank 4. I gotta sneeze. Nope, went away. It's the worst. Fireball, fire cloak. Do they have lightning cloak? Grounding rank 5. Ooh. 56 per second. God damn. Yeah, give me one of those. Ice spike, lightning rune. Second breath, silence. Oh, not the silence I'm thinking of. I keep thinking like D&D silence, not like makes me quiet silence. Yeah, wall of lightning. Sure, we'll grab one of those. I think the wall spells aren't like super good. You can trap them. If they get stuck somewhere, you can like put the lightning down. And that's good damage. We can't afford any elementalism, but enchantment, I think we need expert books now.
Walk blessed.
Take a quick look. We have 7 points, because we accidentally used one. We do need expert.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
There we are.
Blessed.
Baked potato, salmon. Okay. I was gonna say, it didn't seem like we had a lot of food, but we do. By silence, you mean preventing someone from casting spells? No, that's what I keep thinking it is. But what it actually is it makes your footsteps quieter. So I keep thinking it's like the D&D silence where you put a silence on somebody and they can't cast, and it's like, oh, that'd be really good, and then I read it, and it's like, oh, never mind, that's not good at all. Books. Nice. Only 13 too. 13 per second. As opposed to 61 for 15. But that's a one-off. That's nice. Wall of lightning. 16 per second. Lightning, that does 19 points of shock damage and half as much as mana per second. That places a shock barrier at the floor, which does 20 shock damage per second on the target. But for how long is the question. D&D style, if that's so as well. That would be way better. Yeah, I agree. I agree, it would be way, way better. So now, we're all about grounding. Throw a bunch of stuff on our chests, and then, I don't know, we could, well, we could go down to the marketplace and sell some more of our stuff that we have. Maybe do some enchanting? Cooldown of talents is reduced by 20%. That's pretty good. Shock Nova's really, really good. Grounding kids. Yeah, we keep all this stuff. We're so heavy. That's probably all of our, bullshit in here. Our, scrap metals. That I keep holding on to and never using. It's a lot of our weight, but not all of our weight. Do we have things to disenchant? Mana regens 4% faster. We have the regen one. Now, we couldn't enchant the mask. At least with the enchantments we had at the time. Go to the elementalist. We can take that to sell it. We're not gonna use that ever. We could disenchant this. Let's go look. Let's go see. Do you really need Spellbreaker in your inventory? You know, you're probably right. I keep saving it to be like, you know, what if I get into a really bad situation? Because Spellbreaker, it blocks magic as well and increases my mana. But you're right, I'm probably never gonna use it.
Keep walking.
Do a little bit of disenchanting. This can go. Absorb health. But that's not gonna help us at all. Increases your mana. Okay, I already disenchanted that one. What if I carry weight, elementalism, mana, generates? Okay, so those are like all the enchantments I'll ever want. So what do I have that's not? Oh yeah, why can't I? Oh, I already enchanted my bracers. Right, that's right. So let's see, what do I have that's not enchanted? Backpack can't be enchanted. I could get myself a new ring, although the shock resistance is nice. I don't know, I guess we're good, unless we want to replace our heavy armor. Because block, heavy armor, fortified, and increase our health. While that is a lot of nice stuff, we could focus a little more into being a mage. What's our enchanting at? 62. Maybe if we find some really nice armor. I think I have a blueprint to make an ebony chess piece. I also have a blueprint for something that requires handicraft 60, but we can't even look at what it is. Empty. I need to keep those empty soul gems on me. I should try to fill them. Although, I guess I don't know... Those empty soul gems that aren't very good, because I'm not going to use them for enchanting, because the enchantments on them suck, for the lower ones. And since enchanting doesn't increase my enchantment, I should just sell those. The filled ones we could potentially save, but we don't have anything that requires recharging. Our dagger does, but we've never used it. So... Your armor's good for now. If you want to go lighter, then I'd do it when power level is way higher. Yeah. The other thing I could do, although we just spent a lot of our money, we could sell a bunch of stuff and get some money going. But we could swap into light armor. Since our heavy armor is only 29, it wouldn't take that much to get our light armor up to there. We have 60 points we could spend on it, and I'm sure the lower books aren't going to be that expensive either.
Move along.
Because we have this Nemesis stuff. We have 2 pieces of this Nemesis set, which makes our spells cost less and gives us extra mana. And our mana regenerate faster, which seems really, really, really good. It's just light armor, so I haven't been using it. I think we might miss out on something with our heavy armor, though. Let's see. I got a couple of points into this. Tempest isn't doing anything. Juggernaut. It just increases my heavy armor effectiveness. Okay. So I wouldn't really have lost a bunch of stuff then. I could spec into light armor with our next few points. That would also make our potions more effective. Reveals another effect, so we could do this side. Go up to here. Throw a bottle that creates a slippery oil puddle upon impact, which lets enemies slip and slows them. That could be useful, because that'll give me time to lightning bolt them to death. So we could go into Vagrant. I mean, right now we're like, what, level 30? So I don't know how many levels we're gonna have left. But it's a thought. Bottle flip. Oh, wrong marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. From this day on, there's war.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Probably keep all this stuff. Those invisibility potions we should keep, because if they make us do a stealth mission again, we're gonna need those. None of these weigh anything, huh? Old map, orders, scribbled note. I picked up a tattered book for some reason. What's our money? 1,500?
Yeah. That should...
Let's see here. I do want to check. So we have all this scrap metal. I want to see if we can turn that into bars. Metal ingot of an ancient nation is value 30 per item.
Vegetables.
So maybe we can make some quick cash, possibly, if we can smelt them down. Looks like we can.
We always go to easy on this gun.
Bloody weather.
Wait, I think I know you.
You don't.
You helped the Grandmaster
What
crush
bless?
those Naramese bastards of the harbor,
Sure.
didn't you?
Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
I can sell this and this. Don't need any of that stuff. Don't need this ruby. She doesn't buy ingots. Huh.
Malthus bless your travels.
This guy will.
Some shifts never end.
That's funny. I haven't heard them say that before.
Walk blessed.
What do you sell?
Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
43. I don't need 43. Yeah, fuel. Yeah, you're not kidding. Let's do like 23. I guess that's not like that much money. It is money. I could actually probably smith it into, but smithing always requires like a bunch of different types of ores. So it's probably not as easy as I'm thinking. Learning book, light armor, apprentice. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get as far as I was thinking. We can check our box. Oh, that's light magic. Damn it. Oh man. Okay, light armor. So we need 10.
Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself. Walk blessed.
That is not the first time I bought the wrong books, and it probably won't be the last. You...
Greetings. Sure.
I bet have light armor books. Light armor. Apprentice.
Malthus bless your travels.
So I need 5 more of those.
Hello. I haven't seen you. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Light armor apprentice. Okay.
Luck bless.
4 more.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
You. Hi.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Light armor. Only master, though.
Walk blessed.
You're a magic person,
Do you
but...
need a... Sure, take a look.
Maybe. Has heavy armor, though. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Forge. This place has got to have some.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Heavy armor. Nope. Just heavy armor stuff.
Come again.
Really? Okay, well, there's a leatherworking guy, leather armor guy, right here, and a tailor. So, Scottish? Is that what the accent is?
Yes, of course.
Light armor apprentice. Light armor apprentice. Okay. God damn it. That's gonna be bothering me for days. Okay, so now we can move up to Adept is the next level.
How may I be of service? Of course.
Bless you, I wish. It just won't come out. It's just gonna be a tease all day. 157 for each one of these books. Let's try to sell some stuff. What? Why? You know what? I don't care.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened.
Stop trying to make friends with me. I don't care. Drop those. Drop these as well. We're still holding on to some of this stuff, which I don't really know why. We can't sell that to anybody, which is kind of weird. Alright. What are some things we can sell? We have a bunch of pelts. We have a bunch of ingots and raw materials. Like all this iron ore. These things that we've never needed. Amethyst. Did I have an amethyst in my box? Oh, I do. Soul gems. Although I haven't found a person to buy the soul gems. A magic person is probably going to do it. Nails we have had to use on occasion. Yeah, we have pelts and things that we could sell. I want to try to hold on to those if possible, though. These books, let's just sell. We have a bunch of ingredients. We could either sell them raw, or we could craft them into potions and then sell those. Because we do have quite a bit. Frost. Resist frost damage. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Teleport to Riverville. Could also potentially use these. I think our gauntlets are giving us extra mana right now, but that's sort of similar because it's reducing, so kind of a net gain there. We could just sell this mask, I guess. I was holding on to it because it was weird, but yeah, we don't need it, so sell it.
I have
So
just the right thing
if we
for
need
you.
more, we brew a bunch of
gallery.
potions
Doesn't
and get rid of those.
Looking for steel? Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
And then a magic person. There's a person at the stall, otherwise there's a couple of magic shops in the Noble's Quarter.
Walk blessed. Sure, take a look.
Don't sell grand soul gems. Where are my filled grand soul gems? I must put them in my my box.
Walk blessed.
Is it
And
important?
then everything else I should be able to sell either to her or to that guy.
Well, greetings.
Hi.
Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. Fair.
It's 17. I think that's everything.
Well.
Walk blessed.
Okay. And then let's see. Not related to anything, but they just announced a title and a release date for Breath of the Wild 2, and I am excited. Ooh. 12 May 23. Huh. That could be good. I just started, I don't know why, but this last week I've been feeling some Breath of the Wild, and I started Breath of the Wild Master Quest on my free time. I was thinking about streaming it, but I would have to use my capture card to set it up, and it'd be a little bit of a setup, so I wouldn't have a camera, and I would have to like swap things on my computer a lot every time I wanted to play it. And I think after we're done with this, we're going to do Conan Exiles, because they just released the Age of Sorcery update, which I'm pretty excited about too. But yeah, I've been doing Master Quest in my my free time as a personal game, and shit, is that hard? Master Quest, damn. They put if you know anything about Breath of the Wild, one of the strongest enemies is a Lionel, and they put one of those in the tutorial area. And not even like the lowest level one. So in Breath of the Wild, they kind of break up the stages of monsters by color. So there's red, blue, black, white, and then gold, I think. And the gold ones only show up in Master Quest. But they put a black Lionel in the tutorial area, which is just rude. Other than that, it's been going pretty well. Why am I here? Buying books. Light armor adept. How many can I get? 7 is a good amount. Okay. So now our light armor is higher than our heavy armor. It's just we're getting a lot of bonus from our heavy armor. From the armor that we're wearing. And we could get even more books if we wanted to by making potions and selling them, but I won't do that on stream. Maybe I'll do that after I end stream, if we're in a position that we can end stream in a decent place. But let's grab this stuff. And possibly these gauntlets. Man, I had Pyrean stuff too, and I sold it all. We could potentially upgrade this stuff. Or no, I can't, because it's enchanted already. And we didn't take that perk. So what's our armor rating go to? It goes from 177 to 121, so pretty big hit. We're down to 98 if we swap our bracers. Bracers, 15 mana, these 12%. So how much is that actually? Let's look. If we look at our grounding, that's 9 per second. Our chain lightning is 13. So 9 and 13. 16, 11. So it's not like a lot. And we do get more mana, so it's kind of a 6 of 1. So I'll take the one with more. More armor. But we'll do that. It looks pretty cool too.
By the black banners now mounted on the harbor.
Apples, dates, bananas,
And I sold all my blueprints for Pyrean stuff. I wonder if there is What's the high level
How may I be
light
of
armor?
service?
I haven't paid attention to light armor
Of
at all.
course.
Looks nice. Yeah, it does look nice. Blueprint carpet. Banded cuirass. Bow of the Righteous Path. Assassin. The assassin set. The assassin set is the Nightingale armor, which is super badass. We found some of it and sold it because I was like, I'm doing heavy armor, and then I found this Nemesis stuff and was like, oh man. Thief hood. I think everybody agrees that the Nightingale armor from Skyrim is the best looking armor in the base game. Okay, so the boots we can't replace because they are our Nemesis set. So we would be looking for hat gloves. We could buy a ring and enchant it, like I was saying before. Maybe for like mana regen.
Yes. Of course.
I bet that the hunter lady over here will have a ring for us. She has, for some reason, she has a bunch of like enchanted stuff on her, and she's been really like the only one I've found that really sells enchanted
Take
gear.
your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Necklace of Constitution, sneak is better, bows do more damage. Do you have a plain ring? You do not have a plain ring. Ooh, well, hey, we can probably craft one, can't we?
Malthus bless your travels.
Where's a anvil? Other side of this, right? I've done this before.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can't just make one. Okay. Silver? Silver ring? Silver ring 2? Yeah, we have a silver ingot.
Yes?
Red madness. Enemies before us.
Silver ingot. Give me. Thank you.
How can the Old ask us to keep on living as if nothing has happened?
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Don't make the amulet. But speaking of, what is our amulet? Right, the cooldown for the talents, right. And Nova is like too good.
Greetings.
Hi.
Aye, sure. Take
Would
your
you like
time.
a singular
It's not as if
ring?
there's
Because I
much
won't
to
need
do
two
down
of them.
here anyway. Malthus bless your travels.
Let me grab out a Grand Soul. Hopefully we can make something nice with it.
May your
I should be able to
path
put any
always
enchantment on
be
a ring,
even.
though. It's kind of weird. I'm not crazy in thinking that in Skyrim you could wear 2 rings, right? One for each hand. Because in this game they only let you wear 1 ring. We probably just gotta go.
An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
I don't remember actually. I could have sworn that you could wear 2, but I don't know. Maybe it is just 1. Elementalism, mana. Mana regenerates faster. Mana regenerates 21% faster. That could be pretty good, right? Like that seems good. Otherwise, mana by 25 points. Elementalism spells cost 21% less. They're already pretty. Let's do mana regen, because that's what we're having the most trouble with. Is just waiting for our mana to regenerate back. I did, didn't I? Oh, you actually have to select it. I see. Yep. And
left.
Rename it. What should we name it? Me. Racoflex's ring. Craft. Ringer. Ringif. What? Racoflexus. Why isn't it saving? Oh, because I was... the numpad enter is not the same key as the regular enter, so it wasn't registering. That's what was going on. Craft it. Yes. Alright, Racoflex's ring. So, we'll keep that ring of shock resistance on us, though. Because...
What's blessed?
Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, ambrosia. Oh, I see. I want to go over there, though. Well, let me jump to my death.
An outlander.
And now we sleep for 24 hours, and hopefully our quest is ready to go. I can turn I can turn the sound effects back on too.
City.
That's it. Under the city.
Deep in the caves, he waits for us, the Black Guardian.
Waiting for the Black Guardian to be the final boss. For the greater good, wait until the Starling map has been decoded. Are you okay? I think she may be possessed. I made her. That's what God's power is. It allows you to levitate.
Keep walking.
You know, I'm really inclined to believe you, because in Morrowind you could levitate, and that kind of made you a god. That was fantastic. And then they took it away, because it was too good. And, you know, also they started using instances, so you could, like, have bigger cities and stuff, and not crash your computer. Sadly, yeah. It was nice, though. Those were the good old days. Wait, was it this place? No. It was the other place, right? Where the mage hangs out? Or is it in here? Man, I don't remember. Emporium. No, the Emporium was where the guy was. So it was the other place. Sorry, I'm all messed up. It could also be over there. I don't remember. Because that's not the Curarium. That was in the other place. Chronicum. Chronicum.
What?
Okay, Mage Dude's probably here in the Chronicum. If I can remember where his office is. Okay, this is where we did that. Oh, secure chest. Nice.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears.
Just gonna mosey on down here.
You.
Nobody noticed that.
I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Are you done yet?
The Grand Master must think highly of you.
Just... Okay, he's way too busy to even speak right now. Sleep for another 24 hours.
One day.
Because, I mean, otherwise we don't really got anything going on. Drop in the ocean. We could go do this guy's quest, but I don't care. I understand why the gallery and Ark has to close soon. No, I don't wanna. We sleep. Oh, actually, I do want to see how fast our mana regens. Is it noticeable? That's pretty noticeable. That's pretty quick. And that's without a wine active or anything either. We're out of combat, so we get a boost, but still, I mean, that's pretty damn fast. Rackaflex, your ring's pretty sweet. Aha! Thinking and crackling. We're talking about wrapping paper. Wait, what's going on here? Meet with just... Okay. Hi.
Hey there.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Yep.
So, shall we do this?
I think so.
The Grandmaster said by tonight Shao-Rim should have deciphered the old maps.
Okay. The following decision triggers events which lead to the end of Enderal. If there's still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand. Ooh. I hope that our light armor is enough. This is one thing that I really like about this mod. And that I think games should do... Give me a little more time.
I don't mind too much, actually.
Games should do regularly. If they're gonna send you off to a place where it's gonna be like the end, or there's gonna be other things, give you a warning. And like, you could do it in a immersion sort of way, I guess, but really just the plain text of this is the point of no return is super helpful. Okay, so knowing that, I guess we're gonna brew some potions, and we're gonna sell them. We're gonna try to get our light armor up, because I'm a lot less confident if we're going into the end of the game. yeah, all these human hearts. We have so many ingredients. Probably just sell all these when we're done making stuff. 92 mud morals. Am I gonna be able to walk? Equip mod. Shift. Take all. Now, if I take all, is that just for this category? Probably not. That's a lot faster. Okay, let's do some brewing. Here we are. Ingredients. So we could do ambrosia. We have a ton of ambrosia right now, though. Swiftness. Okay, I guess we'll just go down the line. These don't have any additional effects. Oh, they do. Resist to magic. Let's do the resist magics first. Because if they're good enough, we might actually keep some of those. Your selections, craft. Okay, you can't name them then, like before? Okay. Still harmful effects. Just do all these ambrosias. Any additional effects on any of these? Ambrosia, invisibility. Ooh, let's do invisibilities. Maybe we'll hold on to those. Invisibility for 11 seconds. That's better than nothing. Poison damage, frost resistance. Frost resistance. Restore stamina, restore health. Frost resistance, I guess. Ambrosia. Restore healths. Increases arcane fever. Fortify health. Fortify health. I guess heal and fortify is our best thing we can make. Damage magic. Fortify health regeneration. No weakness. Oh, weakness shock. Here we are. Only 6% though. Our brewing is not very good. Any cure disease? In the base game, crab shells could be mixed with hawk feathers and a couple of other things that I don't remember. Bigger selection. Restore mana. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff, don't we? Alright, that's everything known.
Can you believe
200
it?
pounds of
That's
potions.
what I'm here for. Take a look.
You're here for 200 pounds of potions? Okay. So all the ones with potion in front of their name should be the ones that we made, right? 6% weaker is like nothing, so I don't care. Ambrosia's 23s. Ambrosia and invisibility. That's a nice combo. Fortify potion of restore health. Yeah, that's a nice one. Fortify mana regeneration. Weaker to magic restores 47 mana. We can hold on to those.
Walk blessed.
Okay, we took all of his money. And we go next door, we buy stuff. Then we go to Noble's Quarter, and we continue to sell. You, hey, 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 hey. Hi. Got books?
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As
You
much
say
as the
sure.
Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't
Oh, she
come
does.
for free.
We need adepts. She only had 5.
Walk blessed.
Light armor is 36, that's our base, right? Or 37. Okay, so we would need 13 more to get to 50. If my maths are correct. I wonder if the magic shop here has spells. We should look.
Hmm? What is it?
Which song?
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Oh yeah, I run a business. It's like every time. It's funny. Potion, no effect. All effects of this potion were removed through distillation. Well, why did it have me do it then? Restore health, worsens arcane fever. Oh, this is better for some reason. That didn't mean to sell those. Shit. Oh no! Okay, we'll have to buy those back. Keep all of their restore manas. Okay. Yeah, all 22. Okay, it's only 154, so that's not so bad. We could buy some higher quality stuff, but that's very expensive, so never mind. We have 196 weight. We still have all these ingredients. We'll just sell these.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Whisper weed. All right, 3,200. Check the spell, lady. This is the lady that talks in rhymes.
Oh my, now I've seen this face, so
Also
yes,
is
hooray.
maybe blind?
What can I do for you today? My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Blazing Spark, rank 4. Take. Cloak. Frost Wind, Grounding. Absorption. Lightning Rune. Winter Skin. Okay. Excellent. Give me spell. Blazing Spark, rank 4. A little bit more expensive. Same as our Chain Lightning, actually. Oh, that's interesting. So, if these cost the same, I mean, it does. Blazing Spark does a little bit more damage, but Chain Lightning would almost always be better if there are multiple enemies, because it has a chance to chain. Our grounding is really good, though. Anyway.
An outlander? What are you?
This guy might have books for us. So we need 13.
My friend.
Show me James talking.
Just take your time.
Learning book, light armor, adept. Okay, 10 more.
Safe travels.
Alternatively, I guess we could put them into getting our elementalism up. But they're so expensive now. They're like 1,200 gold or pennies a book.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? You couldn't have picked a better time to come to Enderal. Recently, the order has started.
Yep, 10 more. Marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people.
Yes?
Let's go. I don't know. Did she have any more, or did I buy them all?
Yes, of course.
Light armor, adept. Cool. Buy those 10. Yep. And then let's use those first. Just last minute change our armor type that we use. It's fine.
Yes, of course.
Assassin gauntlets. Okay. We can enchant those too. No assassin hood though. Be really cool if you had an assassin hood for me to buy, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, did I not buy any books? I just bought that, just bought this. How hard is that to make? Do we do that at the tanning rack? No. We gotta use an anvil, right?
Some things never change.
Maybe we do use the tanning rack. Assassin gauntlets. Oh, yep. Those aren't the... Okay, so it's not the full Nightingale set. Steel, moonstone, malachite, nail, spare parts, 7 leather. We can make those.
Acts like a sublime.
Light armor, 17. What are our vambraces? 36. They are improved. I mean, we'll just keep those. That's fine.
How may I be of service? Of
Were you
course.
just talking shit to me? Or were you just saying in general? Plate armor expert. We'll save a little bit of money, just in case we need to do something with it. Okay. But our armor value went to 123. What was it before? I don't think it went up that much. Did I just spend all this effort to get this light armor up and it only increased by like a few points? Huh. Well,
For arcane seek.
I think we just spent all of our learning points on light armor and it didn't do barely anything for us.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path abiding magic.
Anyway, I guess let's get on with this. The end.
Huh? Hey there.
Alright, let's do it.
It's good to see you.
I'm ready.
All right, then. Let's wait until nightfall.
Okay.
Go on ahead. I'll follow.
I feel the sneeze.
Prophet, there's good news.
It's not gonna happen, though.
We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
Alright. Where?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall and the era of Azateron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that.
But it turns out it's in
It was
Enderal.
here, in Enderal.
Here.
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Underground city.
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have.
So
But
the
they
Black
did.
Guardian
The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right?
is the
where we
high
stand.
one of
Only
the
it's buried now.
Pyreans. Yes. Makes sense. So we need to go down there, but how?
True. But there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian?
Sort of.
The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So you're saying that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it.
City of
All we
Floods.
need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay.
City of 1,000
There's
Floods.
no point in leading an army down there, so the 4 of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numenors. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Why did it have me go wait until dark? Nothing... Is it just so I can see this at dark? What's the point? I don't understand. Hi.
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Archmagister. I was told he was here.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person.
Is it?
You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for.
Uh-huh. I'm really making
But now-
some points here.
Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
I do what I can. Just say thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. Say... may I ask you something?
What?
It.
That says I.
The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand.
Honestly, me neither, but I don't think we have any other options. Let's be honest.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago.
Okay.
It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them, to get them into the city, into safety.
What happened?
I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast.
Makes sense.
Just a
Farm
few
on
miles
Farmer's
from Earth.
Coast.
I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke.
Aptly named Farmer's
And then
Coast.
there was that smell. And
I didn't need this.
the smell of burnt meat.
Well, yeah, what do you think?
It was everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire. And that someone
Red
had put
madness
my
eyes?
mother,
Oops.
my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing.
I didn't need this. I
It
was just
doesn't
here to see the
matter how I try to
Archmagister.
look at it. It all amounts to one
Offload
thing.
all your problems to a stranger.
I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. that wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then Your flesh.
It is red madness.
Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that will ever happen again.
No, thank you. Stay
But
where you
why?
are.
Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much. Just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
Okay, is it red madness or is she
How did they
possessed?
say? Just let yourself fall.
Is that you that said that?
Because the light will burn.
Am I having a dream right now?
It will devour you until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you?
Prophet.
Oh, Jesus. Bones.
By Malthus. We need to stop them.
Ow. Ooh, that's some big damages. Hold on, I have a thing for this. I think we just brewed all those potions. The big one. Oh! Good hit.
By Malthus. We need to stop them.
Okay, who's throwing fireballs? Increases your mana by 5 points. Mana regenerates 5 points faster. Elementalism costs less. Light magic costs less. Staff of Massive Fireballs. That's what was doing so much damage. Hi. Hold on, just checking bodies. Keeper set, I don't care. Keeper set, I don't care. Hi.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Of course. Wait.
Either the sigil stone was a lie to make us feel better, or just proximity of black stones.
Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
Gonna just... Massive fireballs is a scary thought. Fireball is already fairly massive. You know, it's like, what's it called?
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
Hellfire?
They are in the city.
Hellfire, hell,
army.
something?
What?
Yeah, we're talking D&D 3.5.
This is impossible.
This fireball has a radius
This is
of 20 feet.
impossible!
But the Hellfire version,
And this? What's the
which is
meaning of
if
this
you're a
dot
special source of, if you're a special kind of warlock, you can cast. I think it has a radius of 40.
We're able to possess the keepers here.
And then does like fire acid something. That'd probably be massive fireball.
But the stone,
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
It was all a lie.
That the Narimes are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Should have killed her.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Witness the traitor's interrogation.
I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now.
Our shock nova back on. Get our chain lightning ready, I guess. Just in case they all turn on us.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malphus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Truchessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Truchessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city if he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone, you know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. But once the gates were open, he...
Killed everyone.
Yes, the Truchessa, he just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malphus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Leron, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
A lot of traitors. I mean, they did say that their military was suck.
You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
Also very dumb because he's been saying, Korak has been saying that he needs to kill all of the religious people because they're what causing the sickness.
We will
so like, what did she think was going to
more
happen?
than 6 up here, and the Naramis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No, nothing is over. They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding.
Quiet! Maragil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Truchessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
And what? Help from mercy? Korak has more than once demonstrated what he means by mercy.
Oh, I didn't see him. He was hiding perfectly behind this keeper.
Die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight. You've said
True
that.
warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. But how do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The
Again,
entire city is swarming with
bunch of teleport runes.
Leave
Can
that
just
to
teleport
me.
away.
Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
God damn. Sneeze. Is it gonna be right here? Okay. I'll just stand here then. I mean, really what he should have done is sent a bunch of people with teleporters outside of Ark, like to Riverville, and then walk to Ark.
As we speak, people are
Wait
dying.
until something like this may have
Slaughtered by the
happened,
Neremese,
and then
who
go
think
try to
we
find
are
Korik
their enemy.
and kill him.
And I know what you are feeling right
He's a
now.
terrible military commander.
Anger aimed at those in our ranks.
There's so many things he could have
is
done.
To us. But
So
you're
many
wrong.
tools he's not using.
Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Korik and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have
Where's,
committed crimes
Jaspar?
past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the
there
High
he is.
Ones, and no one
Right
else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason
And this is why
for
we've been
existing is to
gaining
destroy.
relationship with our two companions.
They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Neremese kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Korik will never understand.
I also don't
Hatred
understand
breeds
just
hatred.
giving
This is
his-
what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong.
surrendering after. Because, like, he can
Stand
fight
by
to
me
try
when
to
the
defend
time
people and
comes,
get them out of the
or
city, because he's
go.
going to try to kill all of them.
But until then, fight.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
I don't know if it was that good of a speech. Mostly I'm confused. Some fucking researcher. Oh, is it dark already? Man, I've just been so busy. Well, time to go to bed. Like, dude, I got news. And he's quick. He gets inside. Got through the doors and just sprinted away. Hi.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
You told the others that we're going to find the Numinos, but how are you planning to get into the Undercity with the enemies on the streets?
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And maybe you also know that we and the Relata had an informal agreement. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Plan B? I have an idea what that means.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
Nice. Chemical warfare. Let me guess, your plan is to use these tunnels to get down to the Undercity.
And back up again. Yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numinos in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring the mercenary with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
I was gonna say, why don't they fast travel me there, but I gotta go talk to, guy. Hey, Mana. We could try to get Arctic Wind to level 3, or, we would need to get Assassination first. Memory unlocks all the rogue disciplines for you. Stamina regeneration boosts by 20%. You receive the Shadow of the Wind, which lets you move more silently for a short period of time and raises your critical hit chance by 7%. Arctic Wind it is. Hopefully it works. Hopefully now my tier 3 Arctic Wind will affect more things. I kind of put a lot on that. So now our relationship is tested, right? Like, if we didn't have enough relationship points with Jespar, then he would probably leave right now and we wouldn't have a friend to go down there.
Bartar betrayed us, not him.
Or maybe he would betray us if our thing isn't high enough.
So what did the Grand Master say?
There are tunnels in the mountains where we're meant to pipe poison into the Undercity. In case they revolted, we're going to use them to get down there.
Poison gas. Now, if that isn't yet another example of the unimpeachable holiness of the Holy Order. But I guess a way down is better than none.
Yep.
There was one thing I wanted to ask you before we leave. If things work out the way the Grand Master thinks they will, will you give yourself to Korak as he said he would?
No. There's a way to survive this. I'd rather take my chances, symbolic gesture or not.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll go catch up with Meister Cynical and our esteemed Grand Master. Couldn't ask for better company on a suicide mission like this. Just meet me at the dungeon once you're ready to set out.
ATLR use Linja bar in the Yeah, I don't really see a lot of point in trying to martyr.
Malphas's blessings.
All right. Can you not? Where's my grounding? Get grounded. Why is that rat so healthy? Also, why are there rats?
Poison gas tunnels. There's
Hold on, let me eat these potatoes.
the thing the Holy Order has always been. It's creative. My respect for that are revealed.
They're here. One moment.
Aye.
Interesting lock.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Put chain lightning back on. Don't worry, I got it. That is some... Is that what the entropy magic looks like? That looks badass.
Don't make it so easy.
I wonder where Kali is gonna fit into all this.
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
Or maybe the person that had the more relationship points is the one that accompanies you on the mission. The other one gets injured in the
How many exit points does it have? I assume that a
escape
single
pod.
exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
Forbidden Tunnel. Alright. Oh, it's speaking... our game here's only 4%. That's not bad. Crispies.
What a waste of time.
Okay. Keep going. Yeah, the chain lightning just doesn't seem to want to work very well. I do have it equipped, right? Yeah.
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Do I? I've never been here before.
Like the bite of a flea.
I can't see anything through that. Yeah, hi. Okay, gotcha. Oh, they were possessed, I see. Really? Oh, he didn't get hit by it. At least there's that.
Like the bite of a flea. Just a scratch.
Oh, I'm out of juice. Let's see. Epic win. It didn't work. Oh, I'm going the right way. Madness? I make that joke a lot.
Is that so?
I would shock Nova, but I
Malthus
doubt that
turned
I'll be
away
able
and
to.
extended its arms towards the sky, and thousands of lightning bolts crashed down onto the wretched city, destroying everything, even the shadow of Heron and sunlight itself. Yes, and those who still doubt the divinity of
You will not stop! Just a scratch, lucky. Just a...
Pathetic.
It's chaining to my allies. That doesn't help.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
This is the place. Sharim.
Yes, take cover.
We'll take over behind him. Pickpocket.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know.
You first, meat shield. Adventurous.
Die already!
A little loud.
Hey, you alright? You look pale for some reason. It was the echo, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, but it was different somehow, stronger. And
That
louder.
might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they
Stronger,
might lead us
faster,
directly to the
harder.
temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Are we good?
Damn it. Lost ones. What is it with their eyes?
The High Ones. They're trying to prevent us from reaching the temple.
Good fight.
Was it? I don't think it was.
What a waste of time.
Hope I'm going the right way. Surprised he didn't say, you know these tunnels better than anyone. Like,
what a waste of time.
level up? Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, so that those points did nothing for our Arctic Wind, so that was cool. I guess we'll start going towards Assassination and then get the suitable armor to make ourselves a little more survivable. If it comes to that. We seem to be getting a ton of experience as we're going through this, though. Trying to give us a last-minute boost before we get to the end of the game, maybe. You guys good? What are you, whatever. That's why he's gonna surrender, because he doesn't actually know how to fight.
The city of 1,000 floods. By the wise hermit. It's so beautiful.
Is it? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Like,
we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the temple!
You had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
this has happened
What
before.
Did you see?
The Pyreans, someone betrayed them too and helped this jackal get into their city, and he seems to have had similar motives to Korix.
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans.
Uh-huh.
We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we've achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient Starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Wishful thinking. I mean, I think the answer to that is yes, but we know that we need to use the word of the dead on the essence of a high one, and we know where the essence is, roughly. So we have a better chance than them. Like, that's probably what he should have said to kind of pep up. This guy isn't very good at maintaining morale. Okay, so the Pyreans also loved spiral staircases. Orenthiel isn't very good at navigating them. Automatic saving again. Let him go first so something doesn't break. As it did say follow him. What is he good at? Not a lot. being imprisoned for a long amount of time.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time.
I mean, he's lucky. He's real lucky I'm here. It makes sense, though, why he's always like, you go first. We'll follow your lead. Go see what you can find out. Just faking it the whole time. Oh, they all got burned in place. I wonder how...
Wow, what is this?
Did they get...
kind of messed up puppet theater?
Melted to the stairs? How is this person standing up? Like... Yeah. Okay, do I need to go over here so you can have a chat?
It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
I see, the cleansing did this to them, right? This must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course. Impressive. I suppose we have company.
Hi.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is...
It says I can interact, but I can't.
Yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Serapio, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
They're about to tell us he's not good at anything. We already figured it out, though.
To help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
It sounds like they're working on him.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tilo. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy.
Uh-oh.
As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tealord, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tealord. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have
Stop this!
Damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me
My mom
to
says
give
I'm
it
special.
all up?
You're not the only one. My mom also told me to play in the street, though, so...
Tealord, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
So not only is he useless, he's also a piece of shit.
You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
Oh, jeez. Am I the child?
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood.
Is it Korik?
And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do.
I mean...
As a soldier, as a protector of the gods...
Is it wrong, though?
You are a butcher. A loser. Not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
By the wise hermit, that's a lot of them. If you have a plan, Renfield, now would be a good time to fill us in.
Dappies.
We will see about that.
I'm gonna need focus.
Prophet, fight at my
did I just get one shot? I wasn't watching my health.
By the wise hermit, that's a lot of them. If you have a plan, Renfield, now would be a good time to fill us in.
We will see about that.
Okay. I see you up there. Do we have a super sweet summon? Level 18, level 16, level 4, level 26. Seems good.
Shari, you and the messenger cover our backs. You, Prophet, fight at my side. Shoulder.
Should probably use some potions. Let's do this one, that one. Echo of the cleansing. Grounding, maybe? At least to eat through its mana. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, got him. Nothing. Sad.
They're blocking the way.
The path is clear. Advance.
Uh-oh. Those arrows hurt a lot. And then food.
Pathetic.
Look at that mana go up. Probably sell potions active though. Search Ash. Eterna arrows. Nice.
By the wise hermit.
Oh,
Let's never stop.
Hello, large man. He's got me stun locked. Watch my health, watch my health.
That was all of them. Quickly now, to the gate.
Gosh, it's locked.
Tried to open it.
What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there?
Oh,
Dalvar,
moving on my own.
Wait. Do you feel that?
Yes. By the wise hermit, I have a bad feeling
Dragon?
about that.
What? By the name of the sun.
Ooh. There he is.
Cover!
Dead. Like slid me underneath of it.
Wait, he's moving.
Yes.
Or his kid is Kor, whatever the betrayer. Yeah, Korik, who is he's not a betrayer, but he's like the leader of a nearby nation who's now on a definitely not holy crusade to kill all the holy people. What happened?
You were hit by a piece of debris.
Well, yeah.
But we are safe, at least for the moment.
Huh? Jesper dead? The dragon, what about the dragon? Where is it?
Prophet, you will not be able to get inside here.
Alright. What about Jesper?
The
Where's he?
building came down on top of him. There was nothing we could do. But you survived. That is what matters for now.
But we have to search for him.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So
Jesper is the only character in this game that I
have to
like
go
sort of care
deeper
about.
into the temple.
A little bit. Not very much. What do you know? What do we do?
We finish this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we are close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over.
Well, we gotta put it in
Gods,
the
your
beacon too.
injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
Find the Pyrean beacon. I see you there. Hey guys, you wanna do anything? That's an empty pedestal.
Kiraj, did you see that?
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Touch it. Not allowed to touch it. I guess just follow the running people, huh? Hi. Rat.
No buts. The beacon is all that matters, understood? They must not harm it.
I'm still convinced that the beacon is actually the source of the cleansing. Like, it just makes too much sense. Is that it? These look like receptacles, so this is their beacon? I'm not allowed to go down there. Okay. Was that the way that we came? It's definitely suspicious, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. So, we're gonna fight the Black Guardian, and the beacon is the source of the cleansing. I mean, that seemed like the way it was going, like, I don't know, called that.
The beacon.
4 sessions ago.
How similar they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon and prepare yourself.
What's this? Old sword. I would like to grab old sword. Dull stone. That's a black stone. Another black stone. They only had maybe 2.
Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened.
Just do it. Just activate your
This is the only way to
past
get our
self
hands on
and see
something
through their
close
eyes.
to a physical form of
It's
a
like
High One.
one thing. How exactly should I do that? I can't control the echo.
But maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find something.
Like that old sword or that dull stone that I definitely looked at. This is going to be like we end the cleansing this time, but it's sacrifices everyone. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Alright.
Rock.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
Didn't we already see this one? Ooh, 5.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking, but you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
Okay, everything's the same so far.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
I feel it. Everybody's just feeling things, going off of assumptions. I mean, what choice do they have, really? So is the aged man a High One then, or... Let's see... Oh, here it is. Let's see. Cool helmet.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
It's all the same.
That is it. That is the memory. Quickly now, Shadow. Use the word of the dead.
Just gonna take a step back. Couple few steps back.
By the name of the sun. Is that...
A High One. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
It did at least 50% to my health. I'll cope. This place feels peculiar.
Indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Yes?
Naya, I wish you could see this.
Am I still regening? Eat food while in spectral form. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Now I had something added to my spellbook, but I missed what it was. Weakened. Evoking the memory took a toll. You feel weak and dizzy. Tempest. Summon apparition. Assassination. Those are just things that I have. Okay, it's not in any of the categories, so...
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything.
I have done it? doesn't the High One feel that we're here? Why doesn't it do anything? Because it wants it to happen. So what now? How do we take the essence?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Enderal.
I'm stuck on place. Nice. Short-range teleport.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Enderal. Back in the ruins, when the High Ones showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son. Do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power.
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Sharon, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalid. I helped him kill Lashari.
Oh, it was him after all.
I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
There's a lot of thousands going on. City of 1,000 floods, night of 1,000 fires.
Massacre, one of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me? What for just now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Enderal. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yes, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do,
what we're learning
it will
is
affect
to
the
not trust
whole
anyone.
world, not just me.
Or that Enderal is just the worst person ever. Because anybody that he trusted betrayed him, so he's not good at anything.
All those innocent lives will be.
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr!
Yeah. I mean, I agree.
Conqueror of the High Ones, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much.
You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Quarik's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
I mean, I can just long range zap him. If I could do anything. I mean, I could try. It won't do anything. I've tried to do this before.
Remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible.
I mean, I've never really liked him to begin with. I think they did a good job with his character, because the whole time you have a feeling of like, no, I don't really like you, and I don't know why you're in charge.
You fool.
If that's what they're going for.
Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Raphael. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beast! You damn beast! He was possessed from the start!
Oh no, Raphael. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, But you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira when you gave the order to massacre
No one likes him.
dear
Yep.
to him, including his wife and his poor, poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a
All makes sense.
and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen.
I mean, the box is right there.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Gonna throw fisticuffs, but with a greatsword in his hands.
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? What are you planning?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Rude. I know. Yes, which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place, lighting the beacon without it would only...
a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we, Prophet, we may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others. The
others?
other people of this world, Arazial, Kira, Kile, they're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon, but what will happen to the city? What about all the people who will die?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for.
I don't agree.
It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
What have you lost your mind? We can't put a death sentence over all Enderal just for some vague hope. These people, they trust you. We are buying them time. Yes, maybe you are right. Maybe that's all we can do. No. Have you lost your mind?
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
I don't get to fight him? Oh. Suck.
It all begins with the dreams.
Old talk from guy who pitched promotion over his own kid. Yeah, I know, right? Hi. Veiled woman. Fleshless. Investigate the portal. Well, my marker's over there. Eat food. Baked potato.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking.
Let's get the portal.
This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it.
Uh-huh.
You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
Why did it want me to go? Why was the... Whatever. I see we're back in Skyrim. We're about to find the, what is it, the book? The Daedric artifact book? Forget. That is a big centurion. Damn. Got little sparkles by his eyes. Red madness?
No. This is impossible.
Hello. Who are you? What is this place?
Here. Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Oh, I see him right there. Phantom? What are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here.
I think so.
But why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
Because I ate a baked potato. The Veiled Woman, she healed me and opened a portal.
But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this?
We might run a little long today. I think I want to see the end of this.
You speak the truth. I can feel it.
Uh-huh.
Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and
women have minds now. The unlikeliest of all eventually... what do you mean, coincidence? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who, what are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Akarians called me the God of Death.
Black Guardian.
The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names,
what I expected Black Guardian to look like.
I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
You know the Pyreans by the gods. How old are you?
Does you measure time? Older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Are you a High One? Then you somehow survived the cleansing of your civilization. Are you one of the ancient Starlings?
What? No. The Starlings came long after me.
I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath, as I liked to call it back then.
But your plan did work. You built this machine and it became it and survived the cleansing.
As the only one of my people? Yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out.
Huh?
I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
We haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumph or not depends on what happens after Untitled has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over.
You want to share, then, some insight?
The High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
Powerless?
Yes. It is hard to put into words.
Well, you just did. Powerless. It's one word.
I myself do not know everything about the High
Jesus.
Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear. And with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of, their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them,
psychic
then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time. And despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true.
Saw that coming.
By the ones who carry the Numenos.
Miles
It can
away.
banish the High Ones once and for all.
Like right away, right? As soon as we found it, it's like,
Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Teodor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do.
You have no power here.
Our weaknesses.
I won the Grey.
Manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory. Even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end.
Who's playing piano, by the way?
But we do not.
I agree with him, except for the point that the red madness and the possession is caused by the High Ones. So they're not, like, powerless.
We sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions. They are everywhere. But the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
Except for the red madness and stuff. Then that means Oranthiel just initiated the cleansing as he signed the death warrant for all of humanity.
Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Because he wouldn't accept failure no matter the price.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man.
I disagree. My ego says I'm never the problem.
That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died. After attempting to flee from his prison on Nehrim.
From the moment he died, what do you mean?
Orinthiol. He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
Oh, damn. So that was my body. I'm dead? What is this, an illusion?
I wish it were.
So the body we found was my body.
The High Ones influence us.
And the veiled woman is keeping us alive?
The madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their
what now?
only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation
undead
projections, fleshless ones.
And we're a powerful sorcerer. That means we've turned into a lich.
As they are also
it's hard to do.
If a person dies,
where's my phylactery is the question I have.
Person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him. An immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, It is driven by this mass.
The correct term is fleshless one. Undead is a harmful slur.
Secondly,
but I'm a fleshless one, so I get to use that word.
Almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the prophet, you were insignificant.
Again,
but what
rude.
happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea.
The Red Sea?
And in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you.
Little on the nose, isn't it? The
Whatever
prophet
it
comes out of the Red
was,
Sea.
It made you predictable.
Sounds familiar.
And it allowed
Just gonna
them
leave
to
that one
play
alone,
you,
though.
just as they played Urinthiel and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image.
Somebody told us that
in
too.
a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Urinthiel.
Wait, didn't we also call the dead on the bottom of the sea theory?
Led him to the Numinos. When he
yeah,
would be
we did.
away from him at the very last instant.
When we found our body. Or before that too, but after we found our body, it was like, maybe we're dead. Maybe we're actually dead. I think the theory was that but this was all a dream.
You did what countless others
Which
did
isn't.
before you. And you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
Neato. Maybe there's a reason for all of this. Maybe we can still stop the cleansing.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that.
I'm pretty sure I have a scroll of teleportation. I can get there, like, real fast.
Sun. It is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong. But regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way.
What way? Can I go my own way?
But no. It would be pointless.
Stop being coy and just tell me.
Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient Starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too.
It's the dragon.
Yes.
The steel dragon.
You could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
The face of time. You want me to flee, but to what end? That wouldn't stop the cleansing.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you.
Back to the moon?
And thus you could succeed where I have failed.
It's the only way.
You could wait for the cleansing.
We must go to the moon.
And then
again.
Create a new humanity.
Back to the moon 2, the mooning. Do what?
Create a new humanity. It is only
isn't that what the Lightborn did?
The new turn of the cycle starts.
Though
new life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent.
Just become God. It's one thing.
Mankind free of egos.
Everybody just wants me to do this one very simple thing.
You would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
Except with the red madness and stuff. No, this is wrong. I can't let all those people die. There has to be another way. I don't like this, but maybe you're right. Maybe a new beginning would make something turn out different. Except it wouldn't, because every single civilization has had a race from the previous cycle do the same thing. So it's all part of the same cycle. It's weird. The only weird thing is that I'm talking to this guy, because he said this hasn't happened before. Or at least as far as he knows. But this could be another manipulation. Who knows? He does have, like, weird stuff happening on his eyes right here. Like red madness stuff. Only robot. But aren't you a string to pull? Yeah. More. Give me more options. Still that mean mankind to die, return. Mankind without ego, what's that supposed to mean? Starling machine tried to kill us. I don't like this. Oh, they switched it. No, you're wrong. I can't let all those people die. There has to be another way. You hinted at something. You hinted at something.
Yes, I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you.
I will make a decision once you've told me all my options.
Ah, you are so stubborn.
Yes.
But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it.
That seems better.
However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again, until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years you would be forgotten, and they would win, as they always do.
Not if someone were to tell them everything that you just told me, not if someone could flee.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If he were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
It would be worth a try.
You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance which we might never have again.
Well, the Veiled Woman has been around since, like, before the High Ones, right? So, she could do this again. I don't like this, but maybe you are right. New beginning, maybe. But I will not be the judge over life and death of so many. I will destroy the beacon. What do you think? I get this destroy the beacon, but they could make a new beacon and the whole thing starts over again. That is just a matter of time before this happens again. I do believe that. But with this, we're kind of also repeating past things. With, like, being the Lightborn. I guess I couldn't be killed like the Lightborn could, unless somebody uses the Word of the Dead on me and traps me in there, I guess. Become God!
It means a lot to me to hear you say that. What is important
I also think this is a manipulation, but given that I have two choices and they're both bad.
The cleansing is already happening, and you will not have much time left to flee. You must go through the portal and then back to the temple. Then you have to activate the pods, and the rest will happen automatically. When all this is over, I will try to reach out to you.
Can't I just stay down here? Because, like, the cleansing also doesn't hit him, does it? Or does it? I guess I don't know. One more thing, you can see what happens to the world. What about Jaspar? Is he really dead? Okay. Good, then that's it. I'll try to get back to the temple.
Yes, and hurry. You will feel the light as soon as you are back on the surface. And given time, it will consume you. But you will succeed.
I feel it.
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down.
Didn't you say he was going to try to reach out to me, though?
Yes. I want to finally rest.
He said he would reach
Please do
out.
not try to convince me to do otherwise.
Okay.
All that. I do not want to be a part of it any longer. I have not wanted to for a long, long time.
Yeah, which lever do I gotta flip?
Please, do it.
Okay.
The switch is in front of you. That
This
was
one?
how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
Is that right?
Thank you.
Oop. Uh-oh.
Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places. I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. Even though you made the right choice, you are too naive to become a true god. What do you know? What have you seen? You are but a toddler in the face of time. I, however, know mankind better than anyone else, and I deserve it.
Are you saying I deserve it? You do not deserve it.
All over. I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
Nailed it. Good job, Jespar.
By the wise hermit, are you okay? I was so afraid. You...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Holy shit!
Defeated by Guardian! Hey, final boss! Maybe. Get out of here.
Get away from the machine now!
What have you achieved? I deserve this!
What are you
Daddy.
doing? You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things here first!
What? 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 Do I have chain lightning? No, I have blazing spark. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? Are we good?
Oh, shit! Not again! Get away from the glowing one, or shoot it! Quickly!
What glowing one? That one? I'm a little oh. That glowing one. I see.
The shields are down! The generators, now!
Oh man, again?
I might be powerless up there, but this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve!
I mean, I'm supposed to be doing this, right? Okay, I do need to dual cast.
Oh, son!
Hold on. Drink.
Fire again! Get away from him!
Is over here fine? I'm not really sure what's happening. This kind of reminds me of final boss fight of Morrowind with Dagathur.
Now! Attack the generators!
I think I can also eat a mana fungi for double regen. That was a good chain.
Holy shit! Get away from the glowing one, quickly!
Okay, hold on. Let me heal. Leave me alone.
Now! Attack the generator!
No! No! What have you done?
Nice. Maybe if you weren't a dick about it. Defeat the Black Guardian. Hey, how's our fever doing? Take a little one of these. Hi.
I guess the explanations will have to wait.
I'm just as confused as you were. Play on the way best as I can right now. We need to head back to the temple. The cleansing is happening right now.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I'll follow. Yeah, I guessed as much. Yuzlan and he didn't even try to get me inside after that dragon attacked us. Lucky for me, I found another way in. Otherwise, I never would have found you. And you were...
Oh!
My skull, it feels like it's on fire.
He's also undead. The lady rezzed him. Yeah, remember
this
when...
is how it feels down here.
Okay, I take it back what I said at the time, that his death felt cheap. If he was an undead since then, faintly, it feels dull somehow.
And the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. By the wise hermit,
Oh, okay,
I just
never
don't
mind.
Understand.
So something affected him that didn't affect
you're
me.
You're here, right before me, and I can see you. Is it really possible? Could you be an illusion?
I don't know, but it's the truth. It all makes sense now. What the aged man said about me, that the corpse we found in the living temple.
Huh. I guess so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
Black Guardian was right. We have to flee. Even if we were able to save the ones who are not already dead, it would only repeat our fate. Yeah.
Yes. Then, in a few hours' time, the two of us will be the only survivors of mankind. Heck, that sounds so unreal. You have to prepare the escape pods. I'll wait for your signal. Now go, before it's too late. And be careful.
Uh-huh. West, become God. Quest, go to the moon and then become God. This is really becoming a JRPG. Optional find Kalia. Okay, so, oh, we got our Adam and Eve. Perfect. Teleport to the Sun Temple and activate. Find Kalia. Find Kalia. But she was at the Sun Temple, right? Like, I can just teleport out of here. I guess I could also walk up. We're not really that far away, actually. So let's just walk. Maybe we'll find Kalia. This is where we went, and then this leads to the... No, we're in the basement. No, this leads to the basement. Only Kalia is infected with High One energy because of her demon. I should try to teleport myself. Thanks. Steel sword. Talk keeper. Oh. Never mind. Hold on, we gotta go no cam. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Oh, they're all getting drained. Chronicum Archive. What's my quest? Teleport to Sun Temple, activate the Starling capsules and the Chronicum. She was in the infirmary, which was over here. In the sanctum. Only I'm not allowed to go into the sanctum, apparently. Okay, maybe she's outside. She did say that she was gonna defend. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Kalia?
Saira, I thought you were dead.
She's holding on because she has I1 black power in her. Black stone power.
They tried to storm the temple, as the Grandmaster said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Enderal, he came back just when we thought it was too late.
What did he say?
That the High Ones killed you. Sharim, Jespar, all of you. And that he found the Numinos and would save us all. Then he went to the beacon and...
He lit it.
Yes. Just then, Aramis broke through the gate, but it all happened so quickly. There was this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us from within. Can't you feel it, Saira?
I do, but only faintly. I don't know why.
Maybe it's the echo. Maybe it protects you. But I suppose it doesn't matter anymore, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Saira, tell me one thing. What's happening here? I thought the beacon would save us.
It could have, but we never found the Numinos, Kalia. Sharim destroyed it. Aranthia lit the beacon without it, and that's what's triggering the cleansing.
What?
Yeah.
But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You can save us.
It's too late for that now, but there's still hope.
I like the sound of that. At least that means that all of this wasn't for nothing. We did something good. And that's what...
Doesn't react. Never mind. No Adam and Eve. Just Adam and Ghost. Adam and God. Right, of course. Prepare the capsule and call Jespar. Going to the moon. Gonna fight dragons on that moon.
Get us out of here.
Interact with button. We're going straight through the ceiling. It's a strong capsule. Pod. Escape pod. Shuttle? sand starship? They do like that, look like the little sand pods in Dragon Ball Z. Could have installed seatbelts. So loud. That bonus was removed from your spell. Uh-oh. And now this part makes sense, where it's like, just come here and be with your siblings, because I died. Although, I had the first one before I drowned. So I don't know, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't work. Or is he guiding me back to... Dead. Oh. Everything must have worked out okay then. Why don't I have my clothes on? Where are my everythings? Fragment. Hey, bud.
Hey.
Hi. What happened? How did we get here?
I don't know. When I woke up, we were here. You were still unconscious.
Dragon.
So I took the liberty of carrying you into that room.
Sitting
Just
on the
look at
edge.
that. From here, it all seems so peaceful, untouched, as if all that's happened was nothing but a bad dream. I guess as far as the world's concerned, it doesn't make a difference if we live or die.
And it was all a dream. Maybe not. So what now? Want to bang? I know he wants to. A better world. One free of the influence of gods. Just God. Me. The end. Credits, music, pretty nice, pretty good. Or is it? Good job with the level design. Balancing and game design seem pretty good too. Overall, yeah, it was. I'll give my final thoughts after the credits, because I can barely hear anything over this music. It's so loud. I don't know why it's so much louder than everything else in the game. Really disappointed they didn't slip you in it, so you're finally awake. They really should have. Right at the end there, that would have been a perfect time. Walk out just part, Oh, you're finally awake. Hilthrun. I like the fire effect. That's cool. Or little slow-mo explodies. Smoke? I guess I'm not sure. It's cool looking though. Brotherhood of Translators. Just led by. Monday Mustiak Nickerson. That sounds like an NPC. Who was Rheneas? Which character was Rheneas? I don't remember. Was that that was the kid. That was the kid. Yeah. Duncan. Don't think we met a Duncan. Maxis Tobacus. I remember that. Bandit 1 through 6. Bandit female 1, but no bandit female 2. Generic male friendly. Ah, yes, whole generic male. She could not be repeated. She was that good. Male bandits took them 6 times. Do what she did. It's impressive. Oh, we never did the pit fights. But see, we got Possessed Man and then Possessed Woman 1 through 4. Shady Figure 1 and 2. Sunborn Male Traveler. Dunkin' Donuts 69. How long does Enderal take to beat? Also, hi. Hi, how's it going? Let's see. This was our 14th session, and I pretty much just did main story, and it took me... So at 3 hours a session for 14 sessions. That would be around 45 hours. And that doesn't include, there were so many side quests that I didn't do, and so many places I didn't go. Like, there's so much exploring that you can do. I just wanted to do the main quest. I'm gonna give my final thoughts here after the credits are done. Elder Scrolls original credits. Okay, we don't need to watch Elder Scrolls original credits. Or, yes, we do. I can't skip them. If the music wasn't so loud, I would talk over this, but like, I have a feeling that my voice is gonna get drowned out. Especially when things like that happen. Swells. Yeah, I can't even alt-tab out of this. Very peaceful music, though. Yep, I agree. This music, and the music at the beginning of the credits, I don't know if you were here, it's very good. We only had problems with one set of music, and that was a lute player that was in, like, the Marketplace district, which got flagged as copyright. And I ran out of coffee. They did a good job with the music. I think other than that one lute player, which may or may not have been original stuff, I'm not sure. I listened to them closely together, and it was a little hard to tell. It's close, at the very least. But other than that, I think it's all original music and stuff. The question now is, what do we play next? I was thinking about it. It might be Conan Exiles, especially with that new update out. Okay, we're on to special thanks. It's got to be close to done. All right, there we are. Walk Blessed, thank you very much for playing Enderal. Your experiences while playing, which you hopefully enjoyed, were the result of years of hard work. If you like to help us financially, be sure to visit Surrey.net for further information. But even if you can't or don't, it's fine. If you liked the Enderal story, you'll perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer, Nicholas Yetzau. You can find it at either Steam or at Nicholas's private Patreon. May his light guide you, Sure AI. Oh, Sure AI. Gotcha. Plays another round of credits for Patreon support. Yeah. Okay, final thoughts here. So, I would say yes, support them if you have the means to do so, because they don't get any money for this mod, just for donations. They can't charge for this or anything. Quit. And here, I'll put the I'll put this up. Play anyway. There we are. It was good. It was a good experience. Long experience too. There's so much time put into it. A lot of custom enemies and things like that. I think some of the only ones that were the same, if we're not counting like humanoid enemies, were the rats. Otherwise, there were like custom textures on enemies. I think the bears were the same too, but like the different cats, there were black panthers, there were tigers, stuff like that. I think they imported a death claw in as the bone rippers, or otherwise it was a werewolf. I'm not sure which. But anyway, I did have some critiques in the middle of my playthrough because I went in expecting it to be like Skyrim, since it was using the Skyrim engine and it's kind of set up like Skyrim. But if you think about it more in the way of like Assassin's Creed or God of War, the new God of War, or anything like that, like you have a lot of freedom to go do a lot of stuff, but it's kind of a set story. You're kind of a set character in the story. So not so much making your own choices, but kind of seeing like a story unfold and kind of guiding it here and there. Once I made that realization, things got a lot easier for me to play because they like to take your character and move them or do something with them to progress the story that they want to tell. And once you think about it in terms of like, okay, this isn't a completely open RPG, even though it is, you can really go anywhere you want, but the main story is kind of a special exception. So I give them a pass on that. I went in with expectations that it was going to be like Skyrim, where you're telling your own story, and you're not so forced to do certain things like play a stealth mission or whatever. But overall, well done. The story is a little predictable, but I think it was fine. We did call things that were happening like pretty early in the playthrough as it was going, but it was still a good experience. They did a lot with the landscapes and the different areas that we were going to. I think they did a good job with the map. It made it feel really big because we couldn't fast travel anywhere. There were like set fast travel points that you had to pay for or use scrolls, but the different biomes were nice. Even the desert, which was really Conan Exiles vibes, which if we play that, you're not familiar with that game, you will see. The very beginning area in Conan Exiles, like that was the whole Powder Desert. That's what it seemed like. But yeah, the leveling up system was really interesting. Pretty unique, buying books and using points to upgrade your character that way, and then the memory points being more like your perks unlocks, I think was pretty interesting. Very different than Skyrim. It's definitely different. Makes it feel a lot different. Whether that's to everybody's taste, I'm not sure. But I didn't mind it so much. To be fair, they did bait and switch us plot-wise quite a few times. Yes, they did. And they tried to shake you off the trail a couple of times. They tried to be clever. I think they tried to be clever too many times and try to pull the rug out from under you. And after a while, it was just like, I get it. you know, and also I know what's going on. And everybody's like, you're too stupid to understand. Just like, just tell me that the beacon fries everybody. Like, these high players knew that, like the aged man and stuff like that. They could have just said that and been like, oh, okay, so the beacon bad. But then the story wouldn't have happened the way that it did, right? That would have been a completely different outcome. They have to have you activate the beacon somehow, so therefore nobody can tell you about it. But yeah, overall very good, especially considering if you own Skyrim, you can just download this on Steam, and you don't have to mess with anything. It's super easy to do. You just download it like it's its own separate game. You just have to have Skyrim in your library in order to play it. So for free 99, it is an amazing experience that I put 40 plus hours into for just the main story, not to mention all of the side stuff. How long did it take to develop? A good question. In that last message, it said years, which I don't disagree with. I think I remember hearing about Enderal, or its first iteration, at least, that was maybe like 2015 or something like that. I don't know if that's true. That's working off of my memory, which is completely flawed. But it did say years to develop, and if you saw all the credits with all the voice actors, all the translations, the game designers, the level design, all that stuff, I completely believe it took years to finish, considering nobody's getting paid to do any of this stuff. Like, if they have a Patreon and people are donating to them, but not necessarily a steady source of income. They're just doing it because they want to. All these people involved. Probably took a long time. So yeah, I recommend it. Go in expecting a different experience than Skyrim, for sure, or an Elder Scrolls game, because they do have certain things that are going to happen, and as long as you know that going in, I feel like it'll be a lot easier. It won't be so frustrating to be like, you know, why did I get snuck up on somehow? Like, my character was taken control of, and somebody knocked me out, and now I'm stuck in this situation. Like, I didn't even have a chance to get out of that. You just have to say, okay, well, this is the story that they're telling, and for this part of it, I just need to be along for the ride and enjoy the story that they're telling. Wiki says 5 years. First released in 2016. So they were working on it in 2015, so I was right. Team of 14, which is now much more than that, counting all the voice actors and everything like that, unless there were a lot of repeats. I guess I didn't see that, but and all the quality of search and stuff like that. So yeah, good on them. It's cool. I mean, they have it up on Steam as a separate game. Oh, the other thing I was going to say was you can just download it and it doesn't affect your Skyrim game. So if you have a heavily modded Skyrim game, like I do, you don't have to worry about the signals being crossed or things getting all wonky and weird, because it is treated as a separate game. Completely. Next game, though, is probably going to be Conan Exiles. I was considering playing Elden Ring, although there was a mod that I wanted to play, the survival mode mod, that is currently not working because of the new update. The mod hasn't been updated to 1.06, so the mod isn't currently working. I've been keeping an eye on it and waiting for that to get updated from Grimrock. But he's busy working on this massive mod called Nightfall for Dark Souls 1, which is crazy stuff. If you haven't heard of Nightfall and you like Dark Souls, you should check out a video on it. It's pretty cool. And I think a demo's out that you can play some of it. Also looks like it was originally in German, which makes a full English dub even more impressive. Yeah, that is very impressive. I didn't know that. There was another mod also for Oblivion. I wonder if it was the same guys. It was a full conversion mod for Oblivion that was originally German, which was kind of, I don't know, similar to this in some ways. I wonder if it's the same guys. But anyway, yeah. So Conan Exiles, I was thinking about Elden Ring, but with the mod I want to play, it isn't working. And then I was thinking about playing Breath of the Wild, but it would be tough to set up, and I wouldn't have a camera, and things like that. So I think it's going to be Conan Exiles, which should be a relatively nice, comfy game to watch, because I was going to be running around and building. basically. Eventually doing some story stuff, but it's going to be a lot of building, a lot of resource gathering, and a lot of building. But we'll see. We'll see how long that goes on. Anyway, I'm going to end stream because I am an hour and change past my usual end time. So thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow with a new game. I'll catch you later.